Zero having an undying vendetta against one of Lysana's accounts without telling her or the rest of us is just, it's very on brand for him.
I'm not surprised at all.
There we go. Hi, hello. I'm probably gonna start my period during stream today. That'll be fun for all of us, I'm sure. If not today, maybe tomorrow. Any day now would be great. Oh. Hey, hello. It's gonna be a bloody mess. I finished Ted Lasso, which apparently another season comes out this week, which I did not know. Is my eye okay, or is that just a weird angle I'm catching it? I think it's just a weird angle. Thank you.
Hair is cute. Tennis 1-5 lurk.
Getting better at this whole flirting thing. You're still not great at it, but you're getting better. Thank you for 51 months, you stalker. I did not know there was going to be a new season. They ended season 3 as if it was the end, and I was sad and telling Brett that I was sad, and he was like, yeah, but there's a new season coming out. And I was like, but they ended it. And then he was like, yeah, but now they're doing more. And I was like, how can they do more when they wrote out Ted Lasso? And then he's like, blah, 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 blah. PR statement. And I went, oh, okay. Good timing, really. They had an opportunity for money. Okay, there's no way that they wrote that. Well, okay, you're not talking about the writers. Never mind. Yeah, my hair's gone. Pretty much exactly half. I know. But you're a fool if you think that the like most interesting
30.
characters aren't gonna be there. Sounds like you already learned that. I do know some things. Seneca, thank you for Prime. That's very nice of you. 10 out of 10. My camera looks like shit. This is pissing me off. Am I ever gonna like my camera?
Let's go.
Who knows? I need to move my fan. This is very warm. Did you change your color? No, he's always been yellow. What if I... That's not better. Come on, Zero, you know you want it. He wants what? What is happening? Yeah, I stream more than once a month, Lysana. I stream twice a month. Oh my god. What are you gonna do today? That's become my least favorite question, Seneca. JJ went to the vet yesterday and she's not fat. Which is good because I was worried I'd been overfeeding her on accident. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. She's staring me down. In this economy, like genuinely, I'm very tired. I stayed up too late. Like video games, but also rewatching the finale of Interview with the Vampire so that I could watch the free episode of The Vampire Lestat to decide whether or not I want to watch that. And the recap started because I tried the recap first, or watch the pilot first. And they did a recap, and I was like, I don't remember any of these things happening. So that's why that's why I watched the finale again, because I clearly blacked out when I watched season 2. I remember none of that. And I don't have Netflix anymore. But also, now it's owned by AMC, apparently. So, I don't know. I wouldn't know what that feels like. I know it's a really unique experience for our generation. It's like really unique and common, and like not a lot of people get it, but I'm not like that girl, so you know. So I'm yawning a lot. It will probably not be a 4-hour stream, hypothetically. You have vacation for 2 weeks? What do you got planned? And you let your alarm ring at 7 a.m. Oh. That's a choice. Yeah, that's me. I'm not like other girls. I'm quirky. I have a bird cage full of yarn and a giant dinosaur in my house. Camping sword fighting trip. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. That's the most Seneca thing I've ever heard. When you say 2 days, do you mean like 2 full days, or is it just like 1 overnight? I hope you get at least 2 nights. Oh. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hype train. That was really nice. What a way to start us off. Sadly. No kidding. When I had you guys vote last week about what to play, a majority of you picked Blueprints, which I both am grateful and resent you for. I thought it was interesting that that's what Brett voted for, considering when I try to talk to him about it, he kind of zones out a little bit. And me getting back into the game is just prompting me to hyper obsess and talk about it all the time to him again. But also, I have learned that back when he said he liked listening to me yap, one, he wasn't actually listening to me for the past 4 years while lurking in my stream. He had me on mute. And two, when he reiterated, no, I like listening to you yap, when I was like talking about how I was self-conscious about it, I've discovered he doesn't actually listen to what I'm saying. Lisana, I have to recap. You know? Sorry? I'm sorry, your 1-day camping trip is in a castle ruin in Austria, and you left that detail out? And then you're also camping again in an unruined in a Anyway, I have a perfect example of Brett not listening to me. On Sunday, he had been quiet for a minute, and I was like, yeah, so tomorrow I have therapy, and I am taking JJ to the vet because Dino's being wonderful and gonna drive us because he has this whole thing where he's like, what are you gonna do tomorrow? And I'm like, bruh, I'm unemployed and ADHD. I don't plan my days. And that clearly upset him. And so on Sunday, I'm like, yeah, so tomorrow I'm doing this and this. Not even 10 minutes later, he's like, so what are you up to tomorrow? And that's the last time I'm doing anything for him. I don't know if that's camping, if it's in a castle. Shut up, Zero. You're a man. No one cares about your opinion. It might just be men, though. Then he doesn't get to say he likes listening to me yap. 'Cause he doesn't listen to me yap. He listens to background noise that happens to be his girlfriend. And then I very amusingly sent him a meme the other day that he did not find as funny as I did, according to his emoji reaction. And it's this girl on her knee holding a guitar and a rose up to this guy who looks kind of lost. And it says, like, me because you wouldn't make a fucking move. Or something like that. I've had to make every move because you wouldn't, something like that. And it just reminded me of when I was like, if you're coming to visit me or if you're bringing me on your family vacation, I will be going as your girlfriend, not as a situationship. And he said, oh, okay. Well, that's not exactly how it happened. He followed up with, well, then I think I said, like, you'll be, you have to be my boyfriend or something. And he said, okay, but then can I call you my girlfriend? And I said, you no. Or the vice versa. I don't know. Regardless, I don't even like him that way, so. Is Tungsten? No, but Seneca, he did get officially diagnosed as autistic. Probably. Well, sorry, Seneca. Time doesn't exist for me. I thought that was new information. Well, I thought the official diagnosis was new information. Brett, don't you have work to be doing? Really, is the best at communicating in a pair is something I didn't think I'd hear. Yes, see, there you go, Seneca. That's what I was letting you know, is that he's officially diagnosed. What is your problem, girl? Hi. Hi. You are huge. Your head is as big as mine. Yeah, you have a giant head. Hi. Can I guess what you want? What if you show me? Can you show me? Show me what you want. Size doesn't matter, Seneca. It's the number of wrinkles. That's your ghost. Ghost? Where's your ghost? You show me? Nope, you're in. Yeah, you go. Good girl. Yeah, that's your ghost. You're so smart. You're so smart. What do you need? Will you show me? She would like some lunch. That's what I was thinking, Zero. Where's your ball? Oh, Brett, update in case you're still not working like you're supposed to. I did not get food poisoning, so experiment successful. Oh. Well, hi, Volt. How are you? Food poisoning. I did not get food poisoning. Which means I'm going to eat the rest of that food tonight. Probably. Or put it in the freezer. Knowing me, I should probably just put it in the freezer, and then if I change my mind, I can eat it. Y'all. Oh, I see. You're waiting at the doctor. He's only running an hour late. Better than usual. Congratulations. I once made my gynecologist late because I wouldn't let her look at my vagina because I was 18 and very anxious, and it was my first time of someone not family seeing my vagina for some reason, and I didn't want to open my legs, and then she made me feel like shit about it and left to go take care of other patients and then came back. You're welcome. So maybe that's why he's running late. No, not at all, Asana. I do not have to show my doctor my genitals this time. Oh, okay. That doesn't mean one of his other patients doesn't, you know? You were broken up with by your doctor? That's never happened to me. Even my dermatologist at the children's hospital saw me for as long as he possibly could when I was not aged in. Even after I aged out, he still continued to try to see me as much, as long as possible. I do have a growth I need him to look at, but that's fine. Oh, Brett, I meant to ask you. Have you ever gotten the moles? Have you ever gotten those checked? You got sunburn, and it made me think about the fact that you have moles, and what if you already have skin cancer? I'm not coming to visit until you confirm you don't have skin cancer. Everyone check. See, the camera's just making my teeth look weird today. Can y'all be proud of me? Because on Monday I woke up on time to make an appointment and ask for a new prescription, and I had to put it off weeks. I'm so proud of you. That's so difficult. I know that was so difficult, and I'm so proud of you. Oh my God. Ugh. I've been checked. Had a malignant melanomas removed already. Let's go. Turkey Lurkey wins. Everyone else is a fucking loser. I don't like my camera. My camera makes me upsetty sketty. What if I just stream like this? Does everyone like this? These are my new camera settings. Three-inch scar down your neck. Hot damn. Little orange. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything wrong with it. Okay, what if we go the exact opposite? Oh, the flashing really makes it. You have LED bulbs, don't you? Probably 0. I don't know. Thank you for making the old jokes so I didn't have to, Brett. Really appreciate it. Looking out for me. Yeah, I film in black and white now because I don't want my boyfriend to get confused or scared. It is kind of a vibe, though. I know, I'm such a good girlfriend. Like, if I still had, like, my archaeology theme stuff, it would kind of look like it's on purpose. I mean, technically it is on purpose right now. You should make it blue. I don't have those kinds of... I bet I could with, like, filters. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I got this. I got this, chat. Knobs for color? I mean, we had a TV that had knobs, but damn, you didn't have to use the knobs for color, too. That's crazy. I'm sensitive about my teeth. I told Brett he needs to stop whitening his teeth because he started to have whiter teeth. He has whiter teeth than I do, which makes my teeth look worse in photos. Please hold. Oh, sorry. Well, I was hoping to make it like, I don't want it so dark, you know? Like I want it. Oh, that's better. Hey, Bailey, what's going on? You good? Doing great. Um, uh, uh, not that. Okay. Okay. Flashing lights, lights, lights. I'm having so much fun right now. I don't even care if you're enjoying yourself because I'm enjoying myself so much. No, we're not going right now. I don't believe you. Yeah, I think you're a little liar. Well, okay, attitude, man. You need a clip of something happening while the camera's like this that we post to Discord and act like this is normal. The not hearers. I'm Luke, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da. I have a blue house with a blue window. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. JJ! Attitude! Attitude! Arrow to you as well, ma'am. Oh. Oof. Oh. Oh. I used a skin cancer app to check 2 spots on my legs that I was meaning to get checked. Okay, well, I'm so blue, blue, blue. I'm so blue, I don't know what to do. She's so blue, I'm so blue. She's so blue, I'm so blue. She's so blue, she don't know what to do. I was trying to invite you to come talk to the camera. Come here. I don't want your ghost. It's lovely, but I don't want it. Thank you. She wants to show you her ghost. Come here. You're so blue. Dabba dee dabba da. You aren't being ghosted. Ghosted DMs are down. I think we look quite nice in blue. What do you think? Hi. Do you have any opinions you'd like to share? Opinions? Do you have opinions? Opinions? She's thinking about it. Do I have opinions? You made a clip and then your Twitch crashed. Did you see that Twitch does the thingy now where, here, should we try it? Hey, Twitch, make a clip. Clip this. Twitch, clip this. Did it work? Do I have it turned off? Do you have to turn it on? I don't know. I'll tell you what though, I'm getting real sick of getting ads on Amazon trying to tell me that they're trying to say AI is bad, but AI can help us connect to each other and other nice things. No, I didn't. That's great. I hate streaming. I would love for that to happen. Oh wait, now the camera's all funky. That is not surprising, but still disappointing to hear. Oh, okay. Well, you can't go saying around shit like that. You can't say you can't say going around like that. She's so blue, I'm so blue, she's so blue. She's so blue, she don't know what to do. I've just completely broken my camera settings now. So, what is the, yeah, it's 100% just to make money. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix all my camera because I could also just stream like this. Yep. Yeah. Okay, you're saying, yeah, I want Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to delete my entire scene. I just wanted to delete my camera. Oh my God, stop doing that. Thank you. You would think that, wouldn't you? And yet, it kind of feels like that's not the case. Right. You want me to run the camera hub thingy. She's so blue. Oh, that's interesting that it's got, it has it both forwards and backwards. Isn't that neat? She's so blue. She's so blue, she don't know what to do. She's so blue. Okay, now this was a whole thing. I remember this. Okay. Where the camera quality is better if I do it like this, but then it was also annoying in general. No. No, that's not. No. 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 Well, we've learned a lot today, which is that Rayleigh shouldn't have done this. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Sometimes I'm in a jam. I gotta make a plan. It might be crazy. I do it anyway. One way to know for sure. Fit it at a bar. Might be up the hall. If I'm not doing too well. But why be so hard on myself? Nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it again and again till you get it right. Nobody's perfect. I gotta work it. And if I mess it up sometimes, nobody's perfect. I don't know. I'm in a jam until the quicksand. I've made mistakes. Like when they they destroy the book after they injected it. I don't know what you guys are saying. You're saying a bunch of words, but I kind of stopped listening. Yeah. Always be so hard on myself. Really, JJ? It's so faded, and I don't know why. So I tried increasing the contrast. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Sorry. Very intrigued. Oof. It's not that fancy of an interface. Shadows are not an option in this thingy. Oh, they offer preloaded LUTs though. Yeah. Oh, AI background. Great. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Yeah. Oh dear, guys. I fear I have made mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Okay, we're gonna go back to it not being. Yeah. I am listening. Seneca. Kind of. Yeah. No, well, I do. Just why? But it also has the second. Okay, so my camera has two thingamabobbers. Okay, it has a thingamabobber that requires a second window to be open at the same time. Okay, and that's the Elgato virtual camera. That's this, what we're looking at right now. I can also set it to be Elgato Facecam, which has a lower quality, but doesn't require the second program to be open. I also feel like this one, it does weird things to my face. It like makes it, I don't know, like too crisp, and I can't uncrisp it. Is my face big enough, do you think? Don't be scared, kids. It's just me. Well, I lost my camera. Where'd it go? Yeah. And it sometimes does forget everything when I reboot, not to the degree that the old one did. The old one was much more dramatic. I don't know how I keep ending up with cameras that can't remember shit. Hits a little too close to home for me personally. I also don't understand why it can't seem to expose correctly. Like, why is it so dark? That's probably, I keep probably turning up brightness, and that's what's making everything look weird. Size doesn't matter, just the number of wrinkles. Exactly. 0 gets it. And then I try to fix the white balance and realize I don't know how white balance works unless it's one button to slide around. See, it's like a weird, it's weird. It's weird. Just like your mom. Yeah. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. No time for losers, 'cause she is a baby of the world. Lisana, I know how cameras work. That's not an option. That's why I don't understand this, is because I know how cameras work. This one doesn't for some reason. My options are contrast, saturation, sharp, vibrant, bright, white balance. What does noise reduction do? Does that help? Kind of, actually. Yes, I know! Aren't they? It's not helpful. I honestly think the problem is the exposure. And then everything else is just trying to overcompensate. Because this is 0% brightness. This is my automatic exposure default. Which is ridiculous because there are so many lights in front of me right now. Cause we are the champions of the world. Luckily, you're not here to look at my pretty face, right, chat? Okay, we're gonna do this. And then this. Like, my shirt looks gray on my screen. It looks like a charcoal. Does it look charcoal to you or does it look black? Like, does it actually look black? Or is your brain making it look black because you know it's supposed to be black? Okay, I switched monitors. It helps a little bit. So I think it's partially my monitor's fault. It looks black after 4 washes. I mean, there is some dog hair on it. So you're not wrong. But it still shouldn't be as soft as it looks. I'm also trying to do it based on like my skin tone, which is not helping at all. And it doesn't help that my hair is a weird middle color right now, so I can't even gauge it off of what my hair looks like. 'Cause we are the champions. How terrible is this? Do I look like a person? Even if we hate it. See, I just sensitive. I know I'm being sensitive. It looks foggy. Which, yeah, I think it's the exposure. I think at its core, it's an exposure issue. Yay! I get to figure out hold on. I have an idea. We're going to get it as close as possible to being happy, which is, I think, this. I know it's a little bit pinker than other people would like. I don't care about your opinion. Well, I do, actually, too much, which is part of the problem, according to my therapist. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, not that one. 'Cause we are the champions. Okay, we're just gonna keep the Elgato virtual camera, which I hate because it looks so foggy and grainy. Like, you can see each individual strand of my eyebrow and not in a fun way. You know? Is anyone else seeing what I see? Do you know what I know? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add a filter through OBS to fix the shadows. I just have to remember which filter it is. There's a fun one. I lowered the gamma. No, I'm in, well, yes, it does have contrast and gamma separately, but I'm in OBS filter. So it's putting a filter over my camera. But yes, it does offer both. it does make it darker. And again, I'm looking at it too long now that I hate everything. So that's fun. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. Until I look up on the computer how to fix. That's what happens when I try to saturate it through OBS. So that's as good as it's gonna get today, folks. I don't know, maybe not. Anyway, get used to my background. Well, don't get used to it because everything's gonna change potentially. Yeah, I think I've just been looking at it too long now. I mean, it's not, but I also think I've been looking at it for too long. At least my shirt looks black now. I am rearranging the entire room. Yes, I know. You're shocked. I never do that. Things with Bree have been fully negotiated. We're just waiting now on the physical paperwork to sign and be submitted. The state of Washington has a minimum of 90 days that we have to wait before it's finalized. Which means I am probably, most likely, not going to be divorced by the end of the year, which I would have preferred. It also means that starting in like November, she's no longer going to be helping me pay my rent. Okay, cleaning my glasses does help a little bit. Anyway, I still look too pink, but so I am going to have to get her to transfer over some of the money that I'm supposed to get when it's finalized. I also need to apply for a job. Hi, Amy. Hi, Amy at work. Goodbye, Amy at work. Thanks for lurk. The first thing that is happening upon receiving lump of change, we will go in a minute. I will take a BRB and we will go, but you need to wait. The first thing that is going to happen when lump of change is possessed is I'm buying a toaster. Come on, come here. I know you want to go outside. You have to wait a minute. The longer you do this, the longer it's gonna take. Because half my toaster is broken, and I deserve 4 slices of toast at one time, damn it! Next, months ago, Amy. Months ago. And we didn't argue about toasters, you just accused me of overpaying, which isn't wrong. Yeah, recently. You're not wrong. It's an expensive toaster. It also lasted great for like 4 years. Probably got damaged in the move. And it's cute as hell. And I lived in a different tax bracket back then. And it matches my coffee pot and my water kettle. Anyway, one of the little levers is broken and I have to hold it down. The whole time to get toast, I've tried everything. Nothing will keep it down. So that's the first thing I'm purchasing. The second thing I'm purchasing, unfortunately, is a trip to Texas. No reason at all. And the third thing is a couch. Well, asterisk, because I'm going to be very, very picky, because I'm very picky about expensive things. And I'm not going to spend money on a couch I don't love. But this monstrosity needs to go. I'm tired of it. This mattress is over 30 years old, I think. It needs to go. It takes up too much space. In the meantime, I think I'm going to try to make it work. But that means everything else has to move. Okay, the longer I look at the camera, the more I get used to it, and it's not terrible. So don't get used to the background. My ex-job left me. Well, there you go. But couch and car. Your girl needs a car, but couch will probably come first. Couch will be cheaper than the car, obviously. Hopefully. Duh. But this needs to go. It's broken. And it's too large for this room. It does not fit. And I hate that my television is in the background. So I think I'm rotating, and I'm just gonna have a straight on camera, which I think I've done like once, where it's just flat and not at an angle to the room, and I have mixed feelings about it. We build your apartment in pair lives. I've built this apartment before, technically, because I lived in it when I first started streaming. It's different, just flopped. Which is honestly kind of great about moving back into the same floor plan, mostly, with the same furniture, is I've already tried certain arrangements, so I don't need to think about them or try them again. She's very gently biting my arm to take me to the door. So we're going to take a quick BRB. We're gonna go P-O-O-P? Poop? Are we going potty? Is that what you need? You need to go outside? Yeah. We're going to go potty. And when we come back, we're going to dive into blueprints. Lisana, I hope you have access to a computer, because I'm gonna need your help narrowing down. I have very specific questions I need you to look up and offer me very specific answers to get us back on track without spoilers. I'm literally on the piece. Don't sass me. I don't know if you were sassing me. Don't sass me. Oh, I never thought about that. That makes sense. I'll be right back. I don't understand how Brett set up my audio. I'm very confused. Hello. While I was gone, did you hear music? Can you hear it right now? Okay, I couldn't. But it worked through OBS. But I couldn't hear it. But then I opened Voicemeeter and I can hear it. But also, I can't tell him I don't understand because then he'll explain it. So oh, so I'm just now seeing where I'm just now seeing the menu button, which I couldn't find the other day when I was trying to figure out how to get it to stop opening every time I started my computer. I mean, I can if you're lame, I guess. Okay, the camera doesn't look terrible now. The more I look at it, the less I hate it. But well, okay, I hate it on this monitor though. On this monitor, I look overexposed. Looks okay on that one. So, I'll just pretend that's what you're seeing. Hi, Allie. Hey, hey. Hi, Allie. How are you? I feel that. Terrible. Thank you for asking. Wake up your roommates. Front door. You don't even look my way no more. That's where my good tweezers went. That's a first. Is it a first? I feel like I'm always smiling when I'm terrible. I only want the beginning, I don't want the end. You say, goddamn. Calling, wake up your roommates. I need a pen. Became practically roommates. By the front door, you don't even look my way no more. I don't know what this is that I have written down. I don't want the beginning, I don't want the end. I want the part where you say, goddamn. Wake up your room. this is about sad roommates. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good roommates. Bitter and sweet. Okay. So, Son, are you prepared for my questions? Okay. Let me open my Excel sheet. Miss me too. Miss me, oh, miss me too. And also, we decided to do the giveaways. We are not waiting for anything, no. I mean, I'm waiting for the codes to load. I was kind of like panic grabbing them because I had just nearly missed the expiry date. Okay, so here's part of the problem. And one of the reasons I've been struggling to like actually make content and stream, even though I enjoy doing those things. I used to start my day going into my office and sitting down at my computer. But I don't do that anymore. And most of the time my computer is off because it's so fucking hot that I don't want it heating up my apartment. And so there's very little incentive to come sit down at the computer. So I came to sit down at the computer because I forgot my login to pay my rent, and I couldn't do it on my laptop or on my phone in my bed, where I'd prefer to have done it. And no, I'm not gonna mess with I'm not gonna mess with the camera, but I'm now realizing my light is not as bright as it could have been. And what if that's part of the problem? Anyway, and I was at my computer and I got a notification from the Sims Discord, and I was like, oh shit, I haven't been paying attention. And I haven't heard from anybody about any new products. And so I quickly logged in, and I was going to make a speed build because I was like, well, you know, if I'm having a hard time going on stream and I just want to watch my shows, I could do speed builds again. And then I opened EA and Music Den popped up, and I was like, what the fuck is this? So I was like, oh shit, I should check my creator account. And then I did, and there were a bunch of codes. And I was like, I should grab these. But it's been so controversial and tentative whether or not to stream The Sims in the first place. So, in fact, that's what I was just earlier, what I stopped and went to read is, they posted links for those of us getting questions if we want to, because of all the conversations happening, like, about the acquisition. If you don't know what I'm talking about, EA is in the process of getting acquired by cajillionaires who help fund genocide. Genocidal cajillionaires. Oh, the buyout went through officially. So a bunch of creators pulled out of the program and have been protesting. I've talked briefly about my opinions, my thoughts. I am still part of the program. I think it's one of those things that is like a very complicated, nuanced global issue that is not going to be solved by people not playing a video game. I would rather invest which is part of my take, Zero, is no one cared who EA was owned before this. And I don't know who it was. Maybe it wasn't someone publicly, directly funding genocide. But at the end of the day, everything is owned by terrible people. But I do know that the Sims franchise is staffed by people who do give a shit. And I've formed relationships directly with these staff who go out of their way to help their creators. I've seen it happen in the Discord I'm in. Last year when we did a fundraiser for Fuck Cancer, I asked for like 2 copies. They gave me 5 or 6 of a game that hadn't even come out yet. That was like a $40-50 game. And at the end of the day, the person who bought it probably doesn't know he owns it. Because there's an entire industry whose job is to buy things to make money for their clients. Like their whole job is, it's literally like an investment portfolio is someone else's job for the cajillionaire. They're out live, laugh, lovin'. They're not at board meetings for EA. They have people who do that for them. So at the end of the day, a game that shows representation for diverse communities and marginalized communities, that means more to me than their boss's boss. This is boss. You know? When they start being racist in their game, then we'll talk. When they start being transphobic in the game, then we'll talk. But for now, I'm planning on staying in the program. We'll just have to see if the game is going to change. And the team has expressed repeatedly, that's what their message was again just now, they've expressed repeatedly that they are not, their ethics, their morals, their perspectives, those have not changed. Just because they're owned by somebody who is a horrible person. And they were probably owned by a horrible person before this. I would also just like for one more, not that anyone wants to hear my soapbox about this. Just one more time, games are a privilege. I don't make me defend the sales price increase of a video game franchise. Don't make me defend their pricing choices. Especially when they go on sale so often. When it's a privilege. When there are free games out there. And when AAA games that don't get downloadable content or updates, free updates all the time, they are priced the same or higher and are standalone. However, if we want to bitch about how broken the game is, I'm all for that. Let's bitch. And if you would like a copy of vampires, werewolves, or Strangeville, whatever the fuck, we're gonna give those away any day now. So join the Discord. Anyone who's in the Discord can apply to win. They are for any it's like worldwide codes, but it does have to be through the EA app. If you want it for your PlayStation through Steam, I think Xbox, let me know and we can see if that's an option for you. But when I redeem the code, I automatically do it through the EA app because that's what most of us use. But there are often alternatives, and I tried to give it away as an alternative, and no one really, it didn't increase interest in the giveaway. So, okay. There's really no need to buy full price for any Sims expansion. No. And as a content creator, I save hundreds of dollars every year just by being in their program and displaying this sometimes. Use my code, SBerryGames at checkout. No, I have not explored the store yet. We do need to explore that at some point. It came out at a terrible time for me. But I would like to investigate this new micro purchase, micro transaction aspect, which I will once again reiterate existed for The Sims 3. That's what I have not opened the game. I mean, I technically opened it the other day, but I have not actually opened the game in a millennia. I don't know if you know this, but I've been really invested in this game called Blueprints. All right, Lasana, here are my questions. One of the things we need to figure out is which key I'm missing. So, what I'm going to do, oh God, okay, wait, no, please don't download this right now. Please, thank you, Unity. What I'm going to do is we have the list of like the code list of like where to find the keys. I'm going to go through. I think I actually know this one. I'm going to go through line by line and say where I think that key was, and you say yes or no. And then we'll break it down further than that. But for now, that's this. Okay. I forgot I deleted my camera on every single screen, so hold on. Okay. The first key is found here on the furthest rank. That's the one we found in Herbert's office, correct? Room 46. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank is the one we found in the vault. Correct? What we're doing is trying to figure out which one I'm missing. The third is high up among all the clocks. I'm assuming is the one that we did in the clock puzzle for the clock room. It's the high up among all the clocks is throwing me off, but like, because it was a row of clocks, but that's technically under all the big clocks. But we found one in the clock puzzle in the clock room. Clock puzzle, okay. Fourth down below, beneath all the docks, is the one we found in the box at the bottom of the reservoir when we drained it. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That's the one I'm really not confident about. Did we find an inner sanctum key in the museum room that we had to break into with all the lasers? Their practice heist room. Because I remember we achieved that. We completed that room. Was there a key there? Is the yes or no question. No. Okay. Okay, it's the fifth key and the last key that I am most confused about, but only one of them is missing. That's not a yes or no question. That's just me confused. The one on the station is the one we found by the sign in the subway. Correct. Okay. Seventh is the one we found in the music room as a major key. Correct? Okay, we are only missing one. I do not know if it is the last key or the fifth key. Again, not a yes or no question. I'm just lost. I don't know what question to ask to get a hint with that. It's the... I know a question when I hear it. Valid. It's the king on his throne part that's throwing me off. But then the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Also throwing me off? And I'm trying to think about Was there a key in the Great Hall? That hallway with all the locked doors? Was there a sanctum key in the mechanic room where you get the number of doors based on the number of rooms you have? Okay, so the one I'm missing is the king on his throne. How the fuck do I find that? Is there a hint that you can give? Feel free to ponder. I tried checking the bathroom because I thought king on his throne, haha, toilets. But as far as my investigations on the bathroom have gone, I have come up short. Did you get the blueprint for all the trophies already? The trophy for all the blueprints already. Is it in the game room? Yes, I completed the Mount Holly directory. Is it the king chess piece? I chose the knight. Just everyone know make the giveaway. Get the different houses. I'm still missing the blueprint for it. But I have found all the blueprints. gosh darn Tootenfucker. Goddamn Tootenfucker. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all remember this? This is like the single spoiler I got from Emma and not you. Do you have a hint on how to go about finding this mysterious blueprint? And can anyone fucking come up with a hint to help me with this stupid third microchip? Another long-standing puzzle. Is it the microchip? Okay, well, at least I have an order of operations. The 2 microchips I have found are the one that you get from opening Blackbridge. The one we got by reading a new clue. It was next to the bridge and we dug it up. Both of which were connected to books. So my thought was that the third one must be related to a book. Today we have the magnifying glass, so. Need a hammer for the third one. Okay, well, I have a giant mace. Would that work? It just says boxes and trunks. Is indeed related to a book. Okay, let's start with that for now. Thank you. Feeling very smart about the book thing. Not gonna lie. Confused about the hammer thing. Oh, meanwhile, I'm like, thanks, Zero. I feel good about that. Lasana's like, what a terrible hint. We don't need anything for this, right? I can't remember. Vaguely related to a book. Well, okay. That makes me less hopeful, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. Waste of a gem. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter, though. Okay, I'm glad I wasted that corridor. Off to a great start, Rayleigh. Why did you guys vote for this? Why do you hate me? Yes, we will try to get letters. I have not been successful in this save at all, but I think I got 3 under Brett's. Don't give me your stupid heart thing. Bunch of haters, that's what you are. Okay, let's get that. Maybe the hammer's in here. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Vaguely related to a book. This is gonna be one of those days where you guys are like screaming at me from behind the screen. It's right there! Oh, she keeps missing it! That's what I'm envisioning. 0 and me fighting the Discord. Only one statement is true. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Well, if you're true, then you're true, which makes you a lie, which means you're true, which means you're... Baby. I scream at you when each other exists. Is this why you hate Lisana? I hate that this lamp is off center. Can I hit? Is that it? Is that it? Is that the clue? That one's awful, also off center, but like not as badly. I'm gonna have to get used to the movement in this game again. It's making me queasy. I still don't know which personality, yeah, but I think it might be this one. Was hoping. Also bothered by this shit. I spent time trying to fucking figure that out too. Here, before I forget. Okay. Because we talk about it, Seneca. And a lot of times the games, you don't get to pick, you just have to do, you just can do a rated. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I did choose that. It's because of what we talk about. This is what I've been trying to get. Okay. I've also been trying to figure out how to join the... Aha! Oh, shit! Wait. This is the first time... Oh, I must have bought this. So we've never read this one. We've never read this one. Oh, exciting. Exciting. Everyone shut up. Exciting. Hello, Mercy. Oh, I was right. Draxus is the 8th angel. I take screenshots before we read shots. Otherwise, I forget. What happened in this stream? I also did flash my boob recently. Okay. Tarot Martise. Okay. A couple things I need to do right now that I'm getting distracted on. Okay. Oops. Eligibility. Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fenaris who are at least 12 years of age at the time of employees, affiliates, and their immediate family members and those living in their house. Players must draft room in a single house during the day. Any number of rooms may be drafted. Only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be considered at the tally that exceeds 19. Cash prize, approximate shop value to 200 gold. Payout to winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. Trophy has approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note, it is not composed of real gold. Gold-like coating. Receive their return. Obtaining dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds of winning this content are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck anyway. Okay. Oh, secret passage is considered a dead end. Good to know. Vary each type of spread. Add an extra dish to the dining room. That's interesting. entire space was designed by early Arindian architects. Hello! How are you, Martha? Okay. Helpful. Good. I also want to see if I can hate you. Just taunt me. Can I break anything in the library? Because that would be vaguely related to a book. This is how I accidentally found that I could open the whatchamadoodah. Good job, Rayleigh. Oh shit! Guys! It keeps the stamps! I didn't need to take all those really sad photos. I could have just come back here and actually been able to see them better. Oops. Kind of looks like Paris, doesn't it? Oh god, it keeps my grade? Oh, it's embarrassing. Oops. Okay. Terrible. Thank you for asking, Martha. Thanks for checking in. What if I want a t-shirt? I'd do it again for the A. Shut the fuck up, Zero. I don't need your opinion. Do what I fucking want. Okay, well. I doubt we're gonna make it, but, you know, it's worth a shot. I am lost, though. That's okay. I am not afraid nor petrified. know. I should have just made that a dead end, I guess, but I didn't want to, so. You see, Razer bought Steam Elements. I didn't. What do you think that's gonna mean for us? Do what I fucking want! It's gonna be stuck in my head. Alright, let's do your laboratory, see if we can get a fucking letter. It's never an option for me. It is never an option for me. Immediately get 3 gold for every red room in my house. Hell yeah. I would have preferred steps, but I hate how red this is and how much it sticks out because every time I see it and I hate that. You know? It's gonna mean they won't shut down like the original rumors said. Razer or Stream Elements? Can you tell I'm like really paying attention to the industry I claim to be a part of? Excuse me. I have to do it. What I lose? Oh, the salt shaker? That's it? Whew, thank God. Okay. Fuck! Nice. But fuck! Okay, I'm fine losing the shovel. Can we make something? Oops. Keep up with it for no reason like me. That's the spirit. Okay, we're gonna do a dead end because that's good now, apparently. And theoretically, go to security and turn off the stupid car thingy, key thingy? Car key thing. Which we have to do to get all the way over here to turn it off in the power. Anyway. Honestly, I should have just done it while we were here. I don't know why I didn't. In my head, I was like, well, who knows? Maybe we'll end up with the key. But like, I had the 2 rooms. Why wouldn't I just You know? I don't know. That cabinet thing will always bother me. Oh, and then on our way back, bada bing, bada boom, go to the dining room. Bada bing, bada boom, go to the dining room. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know, I was trying to think of a better, like, beat to do that with. Logitech is owned by, or Streamlabs is owned by Logitech, and thereby Stream Elements is owned by Logitech. So who owns it? Does Logitech own it, or does Razer? Or does Logitech own Razer? Or both? Or yes? Bailey, what is your goal right now? I guess to get dead ends. And to go the wrong direction. Fuck. Streamlabs was shutting down, so Razer bought it. But Stream Elements is owned by Logitech. And they're fine. You see how that's confusing to say, the words. You see how those words confuse. I should not have picked up the... but... Streamlabs is owned by Logitech, and they're fine. Stream Elements is bought by Razer. They are not shutting down. Did I do it? Am I caught up now? Nailed it. Have they all considered coming up with a better name? Just in general. Can I break this? I really feel like this should, like, break open, and it's infuriating to me. Ooh. Nice. And my snoot's itchy. I don't think this is nearly enough dead ends, but I'm kind of practicing, if anything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does it count if you accidentally dead end yourself? I wasn't paying attention. Anyone remember what door it opened? I don't think it was this door. No, definitely not that door. There's Meld, which is the new one, has its own OBS-like software. Interesting.
Oh, literally the lever right in front of my face? You don't say. Good job, Rayleigh. Or the lever if you're one of our weirdos in non-America. Oh, it was this door that I opened. Well. Oh, look. You're not gonna be much use to me, mon frere. It's in the closed exhibit, though. That's kind of awesome. Oh, hey, look. Sneakers. I'm glad we're getting those now. That's helpful. Helpful! Okay. None of this did anything helpful. Are there even... There's 34 dead ends. It's more than I thought for some reason. Okay, so we figured out what key I'm missing. Figured out when I need to find it. Figured out I'm missing a blueprint, which I assume is behind the locked door, where we found the microchip. And I'm assuming or it's not behind the door and it's like in the water, the bird, the solar, the time, the shadow. The fuck is it called? The I'll get it. Give me a second. The sundial. Boom! Nailed it. We figured out I need to do the sweepstakes, which will give me a trophy. So, you know, first day wasn't a complete flop. Something I did notice, and I wish I had like been slower. Almost all of the packing slips are dated in November, but the one we got yesterday was in December. And I wish I had slowed down to like pay attention to that more. I'm pretty sure it said December. And that's the first time it's been different. Or at least the first time it stuck out to me. Not a bad hole. Okay, so try for dead ends. That's today's technique. Here we go. I'm gonna find these fucking keys. Even if it kills me. I am not picking up the metal detector, though. I should. We need to upgrade this thing into something else. That's what we need to do. Oops. Let me just run into some fucking trees, man. Hammer. Okay. Oh, and then I need the hammer. Yeah. I was just reminding myself for the list of things. Well, I always need a hammer, Lysana. It's just hammer that right into your brain. I know, I just accidentally turned the gym back on. I got it. Okay. I love having so much money. I wish I had this so much money in real life. Okay. No hidden keys. Nice. I'm getting back into it, you know? Not everything's left my brain. Oh, Seneca, are you lurking or can you hear? Seneca. Not you, Zero. Sorry. I thought it'd be funny. I was right. Hi, Babs. Well, Zero, actually, you might know the answer to this. Amy told me I need to play Assassin's Creed Rogue. It's her favorite in the game, and that there's an Italian man. Nope, Irish man, different I. Question is, from the description, it sounds like you're still in America, or that's the one where you just are. No, do not be rude. I get to have fun without you. No, I don't like that. I know, but I don't like it. I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't want to be in America. Why is there an Irish man? And is he a main character? Otherwise, why is it worth it for an Irish man who's not a main character? No offense to the Irishmen in chat. Y'all know I'm a sucker for you. I'm a sucker for you. It's mostly the Caribbean. Is it? Rogue is the one where you kill assassins. And you're a Native American. According to my memory of reading Steam. Get it? Because you're going rogue. It's not the pirate one. No, JJ. Shit! I locked myself in completely. It's okay. I went too hard on the dead ends. It's okay. It's okay. We can take the elevator. That's so funny. Baby girl. Baby girl. Are you a baby girl? Are you baby girl? You are. And you're being mean. And no. No, honey. But you sound very sad, and I'm very sorry you're so sad. I know. Life is really hard. I know. You're preaching to the choir, girly pop. Rogue's the one no one played. Rip, Amy. I love you very much. I do. I know it doesn't seem like it right now. I know. I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but I do. I love you so much. Even if I upset you, I still love you. And I just want you to know that, okay? I know. I am a terrible mother. It's been said. I'm always saying this. Poor Brett has to hear me, and my therapist have to hear me be anxious about it all the time. It's released at the same time. Unity was PS4, Xbox One. So it's the real game. JJ. Baby girl. I love you. I do. I love you so much, even if you're scratching me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I want to. I want to believe you, but you have set a precedent.
have set a precedent. There is precedent working against you. Do you know the word precedent? Precedent? Ow. Not president or present, but president. Precedent. Yeah, there you go. There's your word of the day. Because you're so smart. Hi. I love you. I don't believe you is the problem. Yeah. Yeah. I love you so much. I don't believe you. Yeah. Yeah. Because we went and you resisted coming inside, but you didn't actually fight very hard. So, okay. If this will satisfy, if this will delay you for a little longer, little bit longer, and I'll be fine. Okay. Hi. You are just a baby. Yeah. You don't even know how to pay taxes. I mean, I don't either, to be fair, but at least I know my TurboTax login, so. All right, JJ, let's see if we can get a letter. Nope, no letter. If I hadn't had the option on Brett's account, I wouldn't believe you that it's a thing. Hi. Hello. Hi. A babby. A big babby. I know, you just love attention. Paying them's the easy part. Figuring them out. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, remember how Lisana didn't, like, totally agree with my choice to make the trophy room free? Now look at me, bitch. Sorry, that was rude. Look at my trophies! Are you actually gonna go? Will you actually do it? Okay, all right. I'm choosing to believe you. I'm choosing to believe you. We are going to go defecate, supposedly. Please enjoy. Oh, I have had the wrong... I know, JJ, wait. I've had the wrong thing open this whole time. Okay, we will be back. Look, I just patted the chair, and then she got herself ready for camera. She's brushing her teeth right now. That's a good girl. It's a good brush your teeth. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Professional streamer mascot. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know why, but I really just hate how that hand looks. Ooh, what's this one? Does anyone remember what I was gonna say? I don't either. Oh, I made a Instagram story. A couple of them in a row. Because I saw this post that, as the kids would say, triggered me. And thus needed everyone to know my thoughts on it. And the person whose post I shared liked the story that they were shared in, but none of the follow-ups. And I just can tell that they didn't. Well, I mean, I can go through and see, like, yes or no question. Are there only 4 vault boxes to open? Yeah, Lasana, yeah. Like, I can see if they clicked through, but I didn't. But you could just kind of tell they didn't pay too much attention, or, you know, they recognize the complicated nuance of destruction of books. Because I was definitely criticizing their post, and they liked it. He's a good girl. It's taking you much longer than the last time I gave you one. Yes, only 4. Still no dare mode. I mean, to be fair, Sketch, I haven't played in like over a month. Or about a month. So no, I'm not doing dare mode. I'm not doing any of the things I don't need to do. Unless it's gonna give me fucking keys that I want. I feel like if it's unfair, you can't escape my wrath. Okay, well, to be fair, I can. I choose not to. Because I like attention. Gems are in a box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. That's true. That it's the second statement. That doesn't necessarily mean the first statement is true. Both statements on the black box are false, but they're not both false, which means you're false. Statements containing the word statements are always true. That's also not true, because you can't be true and you true at the same time, which means if you're true, boom, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Okay, in women's defense, we're not allowed to say we like attention. We get bullied for it. Because y'all are a bunch of pussies. Y'all are a bunch of flaccid dicks. Attention ever being a bad thing. I hate that this is a thing. That's not an excuse. It might be the reason, but that's not an excuse. Excuses excuse you. Reasons. Ha. I've moved on. My brain doesn't care anymore. How are you? At least Swimbird is adorable, yes. But the random, I assume we're talking about the little scraps of paper. The random fucking note thingy, I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. You're being a good girl. Does that make you happy? I'm proud of you for actually gnawing on it. Yeah. Like, I know it's just, I feel like the music sheet puzzle is so obvious. I don't know. They could have put something else there, I guess. Hearing his voice? I'm sorry. You can hear his voice? Absolutely not. You just made me want to see it even less. Absolutely not. I can't believe you muted me. What the hell, man? You just yap so much, you little shithead. Normally, I save that kind of language for my boyfriend or my dog. I don't think there's enough space.
I unfortunately love your yapping. Sure you do. That's what they all say. Please, 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 please. Damn you! Six. No, mathematically there's not enough room to be able to dead end the rest of those, so. Never mind. Now we have to go all the way back. I was hoping there was a key on the ground. No key on the ground. Ooh. Well, there we go. It has to be the special color, doesn't it? All right, fine. I just picked up cost before my copay. I'm going to guess. Oh, shit. I had a silver key that whole time. Why didn't you just use that, really? $60 is my guess. Look, I'm pretty. I'm not good at estimating the cost of medication before your insurance kicks in. $389? To thin out your blood? Hell yeah. Not that. Sorry. Not that. Getting the foyer after the Great Hall. That was awkward. Oh, $389 after insurance. Jesus. Surely paint thinner would work just as well. Please don't take paint thinner instead of the medication your doctor prescribed. Hi, Dama. It's lovely to see you. I forgive you. This time. God knows I make every single one of your streams every single time. I got to hang out on Dama's stream the other day. Why did you jingle jingle if... Oh, it's for this. Nope. Good job, really? Okay. I'm lost. Nope. Nope. Yep. Can I smash one of these? Oh, I don't have the hammer with me. Giari, she is just, oh no, oh, I have Morning Star. I feel like that should let me smash things. I just don't like them. I don't like this room. I don't trust it. It makes me uncomfortable. Also, can we just recognize that this is, I'm pretty sure, the first time I've gotten the den, and I don't think I've ever put the den this rank. Like this far up the ranks. That's what I'm saying. All right, treasure trove number 10. Let's see what the box has for us today. It is blue with a crescent, which makes me want crescent rolls. All right, it is the green note. Pink boxes. Adopted for the 4th time. Woof. Every time I come in here expecting to find something new, and there isn't anything, and yet every time I try. Hey JJ, don't drink too much water because you tend to throw up. Thank you. I am so lost. I have 2 alien babies already. Welp. Oh. Looks like bloop, you get another one. All the babies for Lysana. Every baby. You get a baby. You get a baby. You get a baby. Which is unfortunate because I already have one. And it's quite needy. And I don't needy another baby. No, I have enough to work with for now, I think. But thank you. Thank you for checking before you go. Since you hate me and you're leaving. I don't have abandonment issues. Oh, that's right. I completely dead-ended myself. Cool, 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 cool. Is there a room I should repellent? Not really. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the laundry room, but it's not the biggest problem in the world. My sibling was playing Blueprints while they were here. Did I stream and get to tell you guys that? Or is that new information? I can't remember. So many monies. So many monies. So many items found. Because right now my primary goal is keeping an eye out, taking screenshots of things that I may have forgotten to take screenshots of, and dead ends. Those are our goals right now. Great question, Zero. Great question. Yeah, Lisanna, if you don't mind giving us just like a quick answer to that one. It's just shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna experiment with 10. Oh. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. No, it's definitely not one of the greatest finales of all time. Most definitely not. Nope. It's definitely not. Nope. Nope. I can't even joke about it. Can't even joke about it. I think Lost got lost in the plot. It makes me so sad because it was such a cool concept, and then they gave it so many plot holes and unfinished storylines, and it just kills me. And I feel very much the same way about Once Upon a Time. And it's while I hate the shows that are like planned out by season and like they end it on purpose or whatever, it's known beforehand. While I hate it, I also appreciate it. I stopped watching Once Upon a Time after they added Frozen. You should have kept watching. You missed them fucking up what Seattle looks like. Dark Swan storyline, also terrible. Also terrible. Glee and Once Upon a Time are those shows for me where they got so bad that I appreciate it. Like, I respect it. and Riverdale. They got so bad that it's great. Was the show you thought had a good ending? Well, if season 3 for Ted Lasso had been the final episode, I think that was a good finale. It was the kind of finale that, like, it could just end, or it had a good spin-off. Like, I don't even think necessarily they should do a season 4. I think it should be a spin-off, if anything. But, The Good Place, that was one of my thoughts. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely there. House? House had a good ending, I think. They really came up with the only ending that made sense, even if it was absurd. It's sad because there are so many shows that just get canceled as opposed to like getting an ending. Like, they fucked up Heroes. Heroes was such a cool concept. They fucked up Gilmore Girls. Pretty Little Liars, also crap, iconic. New Girl? I have such mixed feelings about the last season, but I do think it was a good finale for what they made the last season. I'm just mad that Jess didn't get a good wedding. Like, just for once, something could have gone nicely for her. House had episodes about his deal. Yes, they did. Did you hear supposedly a reunion has been greenlit? Oh, mixed feelings. It's gonna be so bad. That's great. I'm excited. I thought the ending of Psych was good. I remember it being good. And then they were still able to do movies. Secret Life of the American Teenager was a terrible show. And I don't remember what the finale was, but it didn't make me mad. And to me, honestly, in this day and age, that's what makes a good show. Dairy Girls. Dairy Girls had a great ending. That one did make me mad, but not because it was a bad ending. I was just mad it ended. Hi, Grandma. Lisana, in our Instagram group chat with Dino, I can't remember if you have posted them too or if it was just Dino, but I don't get any of the heated rivalry references. And I find it hysterical, and it makes the random videos funnier to me. Like, there's one that I think one of you sent it, and it's about how the only person with a good butt is apparently some actor in the show, and everyone in the comments is agreeing. Was very funny to watch as someone who has no idea what this man's butt looks like. But I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. But I do disagree. I think that one guy from Queen Charlotte, that was a good ending. Queen Charlotte had a good ending. Does that count? If it's like a short special and not a series? I mean, again, I was mad because I didn't want it to end, but it wasn't a bad ending. OA, where season 1 had an ending that was so wild, it was like, if this gets another season that can capitalize, this show will be the best show to ever exist. And then season 2 ate and was so good. The ending of season 2 was even wilder, and it was in the same boat, and then it got canceled. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that confused me so much just now, but I'm mad about Bunhead's ending. Bunhead's had so much potential and got canceled. And the ending was so good for a second season, not a finale. I just finished the show Shrinking, also on Apple TV. Like Ted Lasso. It was an okay ending. My therapist recommended it. 0. It was one where, again, like, I'm sad it ended. But if they had done a season 4, events would have happened that would have made me sad or angry. So I'm glad it ended, so I can be in denial. That's all I'm gonna say. Dirk Gently's holistic detective ending. I know nothing about it, but I'm sorry it made you angry. That's stupid. I'm trying to think. It's so rare to have a show that like actually ends and isn't just like canceled. You know? I'm gonna risk my biscuit. Yeah, or just straight up turn to crap. Agreed. Did we end up opening that? I don't remember. The ending was shit because the show was shit. Greek! I really liked Greek's finale. But mostly because I just think it's the cutest and, like, closing line ever. Oh, here we go. Here's a pink box with a crescent. There's no realm that flies a white flag is in fact a lie, which means that the blue crescent green note was true. I don't have enough notes on the previous ones. I like that color pink though. German is great. The subtitles wear on me, so I'm gonna watch the dub and just deal with the lips not lining up, but the English voices are so cheesy. It's always hit or miss with the dubs. Oh, hey! Dead end for the car. And the car is next door. Car keys. Remember how it was Zero who taught me that the car keys were actually kind of like helpful? I think all the stuff I know with good endings are all British. We tend to not bother wrapping up all the details. Well, hello, Zillium. So they're not good endings? Is what I just heard. They satisfied me, a Brit. Yeah, so they were terrible. Because you have shit taste. Did you get it? Did you get it? Wow, I completely locked myself out of that entire part of the house. I'm never gonna get this dead end thing. Look how funky my house is shaped. Oh, we still have secret passage. Still have secret passage, guys. I'm not taking the metal detector. Fuck the metal detector. Just like I your mom. Very glad I decided just not to do work. Congratulations. Sorry, Lasana. It fit her so well, she took it with her. That's incredible. She did ask for it. I'm sorry, bud. I feel that. Every time someone, it's just happened multiple times just in stream today. Every time they're like, how are you doing, really? Terrible, thanks. Quirky girl. Just quirky girl things. She's very worried about going to the restroom in restaurants. That's valid. Sometimes fashion is worth it, even when it's not. And sometimes it just gotta be like that. You don't rest in either of them? I mean, I would hope you take a little bit of a rest. Do you not take a little bit of a rest while you're sitting on the toilet? Well, I guess a lot of y'all aren't be sitting on the toilet, are you? Bunch of weirdos want to still wear your pants while you... I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, I would... Okay, rest must mean something very specific to you then. We also spell Denny's very differently. Denny's is a restaurant. I mean, if we really want to get into semantics, I would say it's a diner. And it's spelled with a Y. We will be ending stream soon. It has been 3.5 hours. I'm really starting to get so weepy. You know she's getting so weepy because she's saying it like she's talking to her dog. I kept having to zoom in. That's so funny. Oh. Oh, it's so funny. I don't think that's where flies go, guys. He got there eventually. It's the journey that matters. Oh, you were thinking about the... Did you think they were just pulling their underwear down while they're standing? You think you just walk in and then it's just ass? Ass, ass, ass? I don't ever use the fly, I just pull down the whole underwear and pee over the top. That sounds as uncomfortable as this conversation is making me. Oh, you're talking about a zipper. She's thinking of the zipper, guys. Look, I don't want to put you on the spot, Lisana, but you had a male partner. Did he never take off his underwear around you? Or take off his pants near you and just be in the underwear? It's none of my business, and I don't actually want to know, but I am curious simultaneously. Like, not really, but beings are private things. That's just a baby. What periods were? I think you mean are. Y'all still be fussy about us talking about our periods. I feel like I know far more about periods than I will ever need to. You might. But there's even women who get weird about us talking about periods. This is where you got content warning. Damn it, I don't have a handle. Darn tootin'. This and a boob here or there. 1.5 times. 1.5 times you saw a boob. Did I publish those VODs on accident? Did I export those to YouTube? You deleted them. Okay. Whew. Thanks. That actually explains a lot. Okay. Because I remember logging in once and being like, I know that I've been irregular while streaming. Irregular, get it? Because periods. But I could have sworn there should be more VODs here. That makes more sense. I meant the time you saw some underboob. And you know what? Frankly, you're welcome. I got good underboob, thank you very much. And it's not like there's anyone here to appreciate them, so. Do you think it sits well on my conscience that no one is appreciating these? That I'm keeping these away from the general public? Where is he? He was in earlier. He had his dad in town last week. So he took the week off and has been having to clean up shit that happened while he was gone. You probably published that. It was so long ago. You know, nobody even remembers, probably. You don't, so. It's why I started wearing shirts under shirts. Because of my crop sweatshirt. He's not listening to stream, that's for sure. No. No, he's not. So much boob lore. Look, I have really nice boobs. Okay? Really nice boobs. And the world is being the world's missing out. The world is being They're actually really annoying right now because I am PMSing and things don't fit properly, which is great. Love that. It's my favorite. I love getting to be different sizes throughout every single day. Please pick Twitter or Discord where you won't get banned. You can't get banned off Twitter for showing your tatas? Deprived! Got it, Lasana. The world's being deprived. Oh, I forgot to get an outer room. Oh, I've thought about it. I've thought about it for years, Zill. But here's the thing. I feel, this is gonna shock you. You've never heard anything like this before from me. But I feel the need to justify every single choice I make. I know. Damn it, I thought I got the coat check for some reason. Why did I think I got the coat check? I didn't get the coat check. Anyway, I feel a need to justify every choice I make, every move I make, every breath you take. And I just think the market is so saturated. Sites in link trees are starting to get banned too? Jesus. I just feel like I have nothing new to bring to the industry. I have nothing unique about my content. They're beautiful, but the archaeology angle. Yeah. I just, you know, and I don't think I could get nice quality, you know, captures. Oh no, I guess I'm just underestimating my, This is pissing me off! The dino chick that talks about bones while getting undressed. There's a neuroscientist I follow on Instagram, and she does all of her content in swimsuits or lingerie. And her whole thing is trying to help condition your brain to stop sexualizing women and actually listen to what she's saying. There's a much better way of her explaining it. It is very distracting though. But it also means that people probably have to watch her video more than once, which is gonna help gain traction, which is gonna help spread her message. So, you know, overall, I respect it. And I watched quite a lot of her videos while paying attention to her face. Same put fist. See, and that's the thing. I'm worried that my feet aren't nice enough. There were, yeah. There were two. But also, props to her, because I feel like she really gets her money's worth out of those sets. Like, that shit's expensive. Considering they tend to only be used in limited circumstances. So. Plus, she could probably mark it as a business expense. If she, is a business. So just to make for a 5-minute video. What am I supposed to do with my feet for 5 minutes? For 5 minutes? Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, and I'm kink shaming anybody listening right now. Yeah, I kink shame you. For shame. It's just me adding a link. There you go. Okay. Didn't I buy all of the books in the bookstore? Is there no copy of The Red Prince for me to purchase? I'm just now sort of making that connection. You didn't edit the foot content. I see. I'm disappointed. We could have learned a lot from your experience. It didn't take much editing. That is a good point. She seemed to care less about what people thought of her foot skin quality. Foot skin quality. I don't like that as a sentence. I don't like that one bit. Lizana, if you haven't yet, you should probably escape while you still can, girly pop. Do it for those of us who can't. Do I have a shovel? No, I don't have a shovel. Past 3 days have blurred together. Okay, you count as a dead end, but you cost a gem, which I don't have. It is probably bedtime. I think it's probably bedtime too. But then again, I went to bed at 4 yesterday. So I don't get to judge. I'm so sorry, Lisana. That's disgusting. Granted, I set my AC to 73. I mean, my point was 79 is not that much hotter. Well, it also helps keep costs down. And I don't have it running during the day. There's a huge difference between 73 and 79. I will take your word for that. I personally don't agree, but temperature opinions vary drastically, and you have like blood issues. So I feel like your perspective's a little bit different than mine. I don't know why that was true. I honestly just saw all the writing and my brain got overwhelmed and I stopped reading. Do we smash him? Smash or pass, am I right? Pass. 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 Make me even more intolerant to heat. It's totally valid. Tolerant to height. She is tall, though. In one of the photos of us, I'm on my tippy toes. God, I'm not intolerant. You are hot, though. Oh! Cupcake. Very average. I keep getting all these memes about Dutch people. And it's talking about, like, some people in the comments were like, yeah, I call Dutch people German light. And I don't feel like the Dutch people I've met fall into the stereotypes presented. Also in Ted Lasso, are you and Rosie just outliers? Oh, I feel that. I hate sleeping without bed sheets. My sibling didn't use sheets, and the bottom sheet on my couch. Oh my god, you can't see, but the dog's being so cute. She's so silly. I love her. The bottom sheet for my couch that I got is like a velour, like a velvety texture, and I don't understand how they were able to sleep on it without like burning to death. Excuse me. The Germans don't know and the Dutch don't care. Lizana, maybe that's one of the reasons that you understand my sense of humor. And like you don't get offended by it. Like the day that Brett assumed you were hurt. I forgot this is open and I can go get a free jewel gemstone. Here, Lysana. Just to make you happy. Oops. Man, that's made me so many duchies. Look! Once again, no option for letters to the mailroom. Oh my god, Lysana, you don't need to do that. He's also not gonna find it annoying, so don't worry if you think he's gonna get annoyed for checking, but you also don't need to do that. I mean, he plays Fortnite with Jeff, for Christ's sakes. And yeah, Jeff, if you're listening, that's a dig at you. I will never stop being mean to you. I get great joy out of it. And I'm okay if that makes me your friend's bitchy girlfriend. If you're, it means, yeah. It's Zill's party and he'll cry if he wants to. Cry if he wants to. Cry, cry. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I just worry I haven't built up enough rapport. I don't know how to spell it, but I know what word you're saying. Well, to be fair, Zill, you're British, and you guys aren't allowed to feel feelings, except about animals. That's what I learned from The Crown. Mad that Matt Smith went ahead and played Prince Philip in House of Dragon again. Oh. So, Claire, the friend I made at my bookstore, sorry, I got distracted. The illustration. She likes to send me photos of books that she finds in the store that are like cancer books. This is probably my last day, Lasana, to be fair. So like cancer free with food is one she sent me a while ago. The one I just got now is 1 minute prayers for women with cancer. Okay, things that stick out to me in this image. Lasana, thank you for hanging out and helping me with my spoiler-free questions. Words are too hard today. The candlesticks and the throne. The lobster in this photo feels random. I guess, can't we eat lobster sometimes? He hates yellow, black, and white. Oh, Arch Aries. I was wondering if that's a metaphor for, like, allies. But I'm pretty sure Arch Aries was an ally, and they're yellow. Right? Yeah. It'd be interesting, though.
I like the way the people are designed. Like her art style. Like the little arms that they're just little nubbins instead of having fingers. You know what I mean? He's staring at a mirror in the shape of Arindia. I said the people. But yeah, okay. You got me. I still don't like the street lamps in this room. It still makes me mad. And I don't care if that doesn't make any sense. I don't like them. I don't understand. I feel like it should mean something if it doesn't. Do you like the giant goose? I'm indifferent to the goose. I'm impartial. Is impartial the right word? Don't get me wrong, not a huge bird person in general in real life. But I recognize that this family has a huge boner for birds. Different one, Zero. Damn it. Oh, I do have a shelf. Indifferent might have been the one I used. Yeah, that would make, yeah, indifference the word I think I wanted. Come on! Make me waste a corridor. Are you silly? Honey, you've got your head on the table. Why don't you use a pillow? Why don't you rotate your body? Goof. She's ignoring me. Okay, I'm gonna fet this fake dog, okay, JJ? Someday I'll be able to talk, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Hypothetically, one day, maybe. I know I'm not
streaming as regularly as we would all like, but thank you for. And you've always done this, so it's not groundbreaking. Don't give yourself too much credit. But thank you guys for continuing to show up for me in spite of that. I'm not getting squishy. That's the most you get. Refuse to get squishy. Too tired. I'm too hungry. I'm trying very hard not to use up my bonus cash in my Uber Eats. Because I get a free $10 every time. Every month. Blue box. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Letter B appears twice on the box that it contains the gems. B. No. Okay. I didn't think about it long enough. It's because I'm starting to get hangry. Alas, my head's inflated to an enormous size. Ugh. You guys are the worst. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Great, it's stuck in my head now for the rest of the day. Good job, me. I really don't give the kennel room enough credit. But it also isn't helpful unless you have a bunch of dig piles. So and no one believes you, Zero, about your size. Everyone knows men lie. Christ, y'all can't even tell the truth about how tall you are. Women. Women 100% lie more. What you should be asking is about intentions. Women lie more out of safety and conditioning. I'm never gonna live down the stupid wrinkles comment. What does that say? Toggling of the breaker switches me. Oh, interesting. Conditioning her hair. Yeah, because it's full of lies. So you gotta keep it conditioned so it's healthy. I make myself laugh so much. I told Brett, it must suck to know you'll never be as funny as your girlfriend. Like, that just must be so hard to live with.
I personally have never had that issue, but like, you know, I can empathize. I'm like, man. I think I need to be the funnier one. I'm proud of you for recognizing that. I'm lucky I don't have to condition my hair because I don't have any. Oh, that was good. You got me good. I don't know how I'm ever gonna achieve 19 dead ends in one day. This is the most I've gotten so far. I'm at 7. Like, with my current floor plan, I can't fill it all the way, but... Or... I can't get 19. 20? You need 20, right? Good job, Rayleigh. You never actually got the keycard thing to work. Oh, shit. That still doesn't help my case. I was trying to fit 2 in this corner. 2 dead ends. So even though this is here, it would only help me, well, and even then, it wouldn't, well, it could for the other ones. I wonder if my paternal side has chance of female balding. You don't really know much about his shtick. Zill? You know what? This is the second time you've done this with no warning. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have very light feet. Thank you very much. It's not their fault. Specifically said we weren't going to get squishy today. Nice. Need to go and pull that shit. Oh, I guess I could have done the Great Hall with all the keys. I could have just done that. Okay, can I get another dead end? Oh, shit, no, I don't want a dead end. God fucker! My stomach is growling now. Hot pockets. Really want Jack in the Box for some reason. It always makes me ill. Like, you don't actually want that, really. They have those churros. Yeah, but they don't have the good French toast sticks anymore. So what's even the point? Remember when McDonald's had all-day breakfast? What happened? That was the best day of my life. And then it went away all of a sudden. What kind of bullshit is that? You know, honestly, it felt a little targeted. It felt a little personal when they took it away. At this point, there's no purpose in digging all of these. I have a million keys. I have a hammer. Oh, I forgot I have the shelter on because it's not popping up in my thingy, so I could have done a Good night, Zill. Thank you. See you next time you come around. Probably yell at you then, too. Thank you for giving me an excuse to not eat oatmeal for dinner. Look at that. It's almost a full house. That's satisfying. Oh, damn. Mathematically, you need 20. The ideal technique would be to attempt to like put as many on the sides as possible. Okay, I'm gonna try one more day. Those of you who may have just joined us or missed the discussion at the beginning of stream, is my stream crashing or are we just lagging on camera for some reason? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. You look like a PowerPoint presentation, but the game is fine. Oh, it's good. It's a good one. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's the stupid camera. Stupid camera. My stupid expensive camera. That, once again, I just want us to acknowledge, when Brie bought me this camera, it was for the birthday she ruined and decided a month later she was leaving me. Just so we're all clear. The camera looks fine right now. Maybe it just looks bad when it's blown up. Thank you, Jeff. It turns out when you lie to yourself about who your wife is, it's a miserable experience being with her. Which is something she discovered. If she had actually paid attention to who I really was, she may have been happier in our marriage, but instead she invented a version of me that didn't exist. Honesty is pretty damn important. You would think that, yeah. No, it's much easier to just lie to yourself about what you want and what you're feeling. It's better to just hide those things from your partner of 10 years and then invent a version of her that doesn't exist and then hold it against her for committing crimes she didn't commit, and then less than 24 hours after she comes home from a foreign country, tell her that you're getting divorced. Even though you had said you were interested and dedicated to trying to fix things. That's not how I went about it, personally, but that was her experience. And, yeah, the wife she described, I wouldn't have wanted to be married to her either. So, you know, can't blame her there. You got me there. But it's okay, because now I get to have pink plates. So, that's neat. And a better partner who likes me for me, blah, 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 blah. I am an idiot, though. I once again picked someone far away from me. It's great. Love the choices I make. I know. Look at this baby, though. Look how cute she is. Oh. Boop. Boop. It's the arms crossed for me. Oh, okay. Oh no. Mistake. 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 You look stupid. Your ear's upside down. You're so silly. Mommy's trying to build a dead-end house, okay? So you need to be patient. This is my last attempt for the day. And then you can have all of my attention. Because I know that's what you want. It's definitely not you just begging to use my thumbs to give you sustenance. Thanks, Jeff. This is Princess Dalmatian Jasper Jr. Elizabeth, last name redacted, and needs to get changed because her other mother abandoned her. Yes, she did. But she's gonna pay her medical bills for the rest of her life. Thank God, because yesterday JJ's vet bill was expensive. Yes, it was. For bare minimum annual. A lot of books? Oh, bestie. This is that bookcase. This is the second row in front of the first row. And you notice there's some empties because I got 2 boxes over there that I'm selling. And there's no books on that one, but there's books over here on this one, and there's books over there on that one. And there's books there, and there's books there, and there's books over there, and there's books in my room. And there's books in my kitchen. Just a couple. There's also a book in my purse. Yeah. Wowza! And that's not all my ebooks either. I got a lot of ebooks. Not very many audiobooks though. I own a couple, but I'm really picky about narrators. Voice over actor people. Hi. You have to wait. It's not your turn. You gotta be patient. I know. I don't like being patient either. Where do you think you learned it from? Idiot. Ow. 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 Thank you. Okay. continue moving upward. See, my thought was, you know, go up through like the middle and then you have all these end pieces. But right now, I'm just sort of going up through the side and putting them in the middle instead. So I'm gonna try to go all the way and fill this top, and then we'll go this way. Really, the idea would be dead end here. 3-way, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end would be great, but dead end. I have low expectations and high hopes. It would help if some of these would have doors instead of being hallways. That would be really helpful. And for my ebooks and audiobooks, it's because it's easier to download any ebook you want than audiobooks. God, laughing at a 3-way. You're such a child. I know, you definitely didn't chuckle. And if I hadn't made the joke, you guys definitely wouldn't have made it. God damn! Okay, can I get a dead end here? I can. Ugh. So tempting not to. You can do it, Rayleigh. You can do it. It goes against all of my nature. God fucker. Oh, that's... I didn't understand how Berry Picker worked. And I think this happened last time to me too. But hey, a dead end, that's good. Super mature and above crude humor like that. Yeah. No, I hear ya. Definitely not. I've never once heard you make a joke or save a quote out of context or anything along those lines and nature. I am, speaking of books, going to have to, and actually, I'm so mad at myself. I almost bought this box set of the Silo series when I was at the bookstore. And I talked myself out of it. Can you tell when I read and talk at the same time? I talked myself out of it. And now I'm sad because I watched the latest Silo episode and I'm like, God damn. I really wish that I really want to read the books because I'm very impatient with this whole like 1 episode a week bullshit. Like, who invented this? Who did this? And would very much like to just read on, but nice. I don't have to deal with turning off the thingamabobbers. How are we doing so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? That's not terrible. Ooh, excuse me. And why are you acting dead? I only own the first book. So, like, I'm gonna have to buy books anyway. It's just so frustrating, you know? You're doing a great job reaching nowhere and going dead end. Thank you! It's taking a lot of effort. Frustratingly enough. I don't think, and I assume, and probably don't tell me otherwise, it only counts as a dead end when it's a literal dead end room, not when you accidentally dead end yourself. Once again, no option for a letter. Anyway, so now I have to buy a book. I know, isn't my life so hard? This might be a controversial move, but I'm actually going to do this one so that theoretically a bunch of keys spread out. Thus, I will have more keys. Groundbreaking, really. Truly groundbreaking. All right, it's from the top. Make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. I accidentally turned the sound of my game off. So for me, it's almost uncomfortably quiet in my house. So just enjoy that knowledge, I guess. I don't. I'm not the boss of you. Fuck! This may have been a mistake. JJ, don't you dare bark at our neighbors. They're allowed to live here. Except your proclamations. Proclamations? Oh my god. Please. There's no better way that could have been phrased. No! It's that stupid north compass shit. Damn it! I was hoping for a dead end. I don't want to waste a key on that. Okay. Goddamn fucker! Our final dead end is the freezer. That would be incredible. Ah! Bitch! Thought I was gonna have to walk all the way back. I was not in the mood to do that. Oh my god, it is my nap time. Well, no, it's not. It's really needs to eat time, which means I'm gonna take a nap because it's easier than feeding myself. That's how I have such a healthy body. We're killing it, Zero. My God, how many keys can you buy? Infinite keys, I think. Damn. Okay, I need you to be... Fine, I'll do this. I really wanted you to be a through. Or even just like, you know, like a... Even a dead end would have been fine. But no, that's okay. Sodas are kind of dumb. I just learned I got a free crumble dirty soda. I'm sorry, a what? Can't say all of those words and pretend like they make a real sentence. Hello. This counts as a dead end. I was really hoping that I was gonna be able to... Come on! Give your dog a bone! I can't do it. Can't finish it. I had like a really good... Every cream into sodas. That just sounds like an Italian soda. I'm sorry, are the white people? Did the Mormons find a way to culturally appropriate Italian sodas? Which I'm pretty sure are not Italian sodas necessarily, but... It is still hysterical. Coconut syrup and half. That's actually disgusting. That sounds so gross. See, I don't really care about the freezer. I would want to save my keys. 800 calories for a soda. Damn, and here I thought I was trying to add more calories to what I was eating. I should just start adding heavy cream to every fucking thing. Oh. Yo. In all seriousness, though, this is an example of why it's hard for me to consume a lot of calories, is because so many of the foods I don't like are ones that would help. But I don't like them. upsetting to me for so many reasons. But especially because a dirty chai is one that you put espresso into. Which is not cream. You put cream into espresso. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I also definitely did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I ended up with 10. It's not terrible. That's half of what I need. Wow, this is gonna be so much harder than I thought. All right, folks. Humble sodas are 100. Oh, I already read that like twice now. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry, cry, cry. Anyway, this was fun, I guess. Sounds like designer. Sip drive-through? The what? You keep saying words to me and I don't know what they mean. I think it's trying to speak to me. Thanks for stream. It was really nice having stream, and you're just gonna ignore my millions of questions. Cool. Asshole. Yeah, no, it was cool seeing you too, I guess. I'm gonna go now. Debate whether or not I should actually take care of myself and have sustenance, or if I'm going to starve myself. It was lovely to see you all. I'll see you next time you come around. Theoretically, I'm streaming tomorrow. I have not started my period. Can we vote? I would love for you to vote. Make sure everyone goes out and vote today. You just run the cup down everything on the drinks machine. No, I clearly don't get out enough because I haven't understood anything you're talking about, Zero. For one, I didn't know Crumble sold soda. I thought it was a cookie. 2, I don't know what a soda suicide is. 3, I don't know what a sip drive-through is. 4, dirty sodas. Lost me there. I was trying to make a joke about it being election day, but yeah, I guess. The whole eating thing. Oh. You want to... Zero's like, oh yeah, we can vote about her period. Sketch is like, I don't want you to starve. And I'm like, go vote. And now no one is voting on whether or not I'll start my period, which I take personal. Like, sure, you want to vote I can eat, but you don't want to vote on if my period is coming? What the fuck, man? What the hell?
It's Zero's own poll and he hadn't voted yet. I assume he's voted now. I don't know. There's only 2 of you talking and immediately 2 people voted. So, don't like that. I wish you had voted no. But I see how it is. You wish the worst for me. You wish the worst. You wish the worst for me. I'm gonna talk myself into eating food I already have instead of spending money that I can't justify on something else. Even though someone was very nice and sent me money today. Hi, Max! Getting it over with or perpetually delaying it? I thought it would start during stream today, which means it might start during stream tomorrow. But it does mean that I feel better right now. Oh, I made the mistake of thinking about McDonald's and the cookies. Those stupid cookies, man. But like, maybe I need them. My period might start streaming. That'd be terrifying. She's a bit of a bitch. I think she'd get banned. She's the redhead, right? With all the freckles. I like her. Okay, bye, losers.